Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Plenty of emotion in that touching rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. And with that, we'll be right back.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up.
Hi. Hey, Allie.
BA technology is moving fast.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there.
Here we go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. Here's Worthy. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Iverson, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Miami has possession. Pass to Battiswan. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Pure from three-point range.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring the shoulders.
Here's Worthy. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Battiswan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Kukoc. There's a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to Thompson.
Wizards foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the 3 as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Here's Wade in the game against New York. Very impressive. On the wing, Thompson. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Iverson. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's Wade. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. The Heat third.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Battiswan. Clock at 6. The three from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, Thompson's accuracy, it makes him so hard to guard him. He's a constant threat from range.
Wizards timeout call. We've got free T-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
Gay's checked in for Washington.
Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Worthy. Who poked away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. The pull-up J. Wade misses. Washington trailing. To the paint. And there's the lob. And here's Gay. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Worthy. Rodman with a rebound. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Wade loves throwing it down. I mean, the D can't allow him to get that type of position.
For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Kukoc. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Stojakovic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Wade, he gets it in there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And when Gay is nearby, you have to be aware of his vertical. He really rocks the rims on these jams.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side, Hardaway. And the jumper from the wing offline. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 so far.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Checking in for the Wizards.
.23 seconds left in the first. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Stojakovic. For 3, Hardaway. And the Heat, another 3. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And don't go far. We'll...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
And so in the game for Washington. So it's Washington now. 9-point game. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. For three, George. And he can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards. Came out with a victory.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Well, it's such a boost. I mean, not something you want to have to count on every night, but you can tell how much they trust their reserves.
Pass to Butler. George against Robinson. Back to Butler. Here's Cunningham. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Cunningham's got his first basket. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
It's George on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Noah. And he's going for the oop here.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here's Bailey. Unable to get that one. The Heat go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Thompson, he's checked in for Miami. Wade comes in for Hardaway.
Team foul. Substitutions for your Heat. Klay Thompson. Dwayne Wade.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George drives in. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's the pick. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Wade.
2 minutes.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help them score points.
A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You take a look at Miami. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, Washington, pretty far behind right now. Washington with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Butler on the wing. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Rodman with a rebound. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Wade. Now Towns. That's tipped. Takes a three. George, no good.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Here's Rodman. And 1:01 left in the second. Pass to Stojakovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Bailey. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Towns is screen on Butler. Here he goes.
Wade doesn't play around on the drive. When he's clear for takeoff, he finishes with authority.
32 seconds left in the half. Pass to Bailey. George with it. And again, Washington, no good.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Wade. George defending. Towns a screen on George. Here's Wade. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant.
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots are coming.
And with all-star. And that'll do it for our halftime show. Let's get you back out to the game.
Where's Crafty? Where's my mac and cheese?
Right there.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the Heat's shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Noah in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Deflected! Thompson outside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. George outside. They set a pick. Driving in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Monday, they'll head home to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
George hits them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's Wade. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Thompson, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and that's going to be a foul on Washington.
At the epic 2019 Final Series, Klay Thompson, remember this, he was unreal for the Warriors. He scored 26 a game. He shot 58% from 3-land. Such a shame he got hurt in Game 6.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Iverson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Miami with a rebound. Thompson outside. Here's Batistone. Down low. Here's Chambers. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. George outside. The 3 is up. And another miss by Washington.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. They get it again. Noah. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And the Heat making a change here. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league. Miami, third.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 17. Here's Battiston. Nails the wide-open jumper. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
George outside. The shot. Drops one in from the wing. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Confident shot by George off the hot pass. Doesn't waste time thinking about his selection.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. Just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Pass to Kukoc. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. The shot off that time, and it's Miami the other way.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Here's Robinson. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Wade. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Cunningham. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he should. He's solid from that in-between there.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Stojakovic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gay outside. Here's Cunningham. Fades back. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Cunningham's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Towns finds Hardaway. 26 seconds left in the third. The shot by Towns, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Gay. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Stojakovic. Wing shot on the way. Here's Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Rodman. Here's Houston. Here's Stojakovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George drives. Oh! Throw it down!
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Hardaway against Butler. High arcing shot, and Hardaway lays it up and in.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
George outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From behind the arc, McGrady, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to Stojakovic. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Iverson can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Rodman. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Houston. Offline with a three.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Worthy. George outside. Here's McGrady. From about 19. And the shot no good. A bit short. Outside Hardaway. Butler with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's McGrady. Rodman with a rebound. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Houston. Pass to Hardaway. And it's blocked by Butler.
Yeah, a little surprising. Butler contests a lot of shots, but averages only a half a block a game for his career.
Cunningham's checked in for Paul George. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Count it. Good.
Assist goes to Tracy.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Butler against Hardaway. To the inside. Baddest one with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Pass to McGrady. The three ball. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Miami has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Now here's Hardaway. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Wade, he's checked in for Hardaway. Shot clock at 2. Thompson's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance.
I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
Pass to Madison from outside the arc. Iverson with a rebound. Here's Cunningham. Here's Butler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice touch from Butler right there. I mean, good at positioning himself close to the hoop and converting.
Here's Wade. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Stuck in your ways, around doing nothing for days. Seem like you stuck in a haze. All your emotions just riding away. I'm trying to make them amazed. Nothing but lights when I hop on the stage. Now all your feelings have changed. Now you want in a race for impact. Caught up in my gaze. I ain't need to distract away. Where your friends at, clinging on to me, baby. Word on the street, say the money don't change you. I don't know, cause I've been trying to stay the same. I won't fall, but you just keep on playing games, girl. Back and forth, I can't take no more. Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we get his man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. They just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm trying to. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we get his man.
you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurt. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to. Made me love like we used to. Made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please. Tied up like some kicks, we were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Made me love like we used to. Made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on that, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance. I put my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fist with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Vinny. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, tryna do what I do, don't he? Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No, the industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whipping is flashing, on my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on that, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say I'm a thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for swear the Trinas. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Remember one song on the Billboard, he still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better, I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need, we having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go! Have him with the act, come on. The floor mattress, they probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on AF like the number. I told you don't play with me, we talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Tell me I want needs to get that. Baby wanna put a. You say, yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah. Wanna see me? I could be throw it back. Let you. It's been a few stars, keep a vibe. Dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have style, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Now regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Want that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough, won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. These but they don't really fake me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tired I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Gunga bomb. Wait. Hey D, hey Bing， 黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛， A1， 到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比你却更高的微信。黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个狂会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，在赌玩的网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑他 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底。故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。我们还 brother 像 XOTF4B 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学友我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的发蜡力我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把雪球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记胖起来打动你的太阳穴足够让你倒地足够让你倒地只要我在你们跑都跑不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像龙卷风刮到我心刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 到哪都是贵宾我是一个比你却更高的微信黑钻 AP 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个狂会议先给一下账户再看看汇率你的老板他要给我面子在赌玩的网从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我拉着黑他 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的珠宝把裤子拉到底故事里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有毛带头顶着小牛仔看到我们出门垃圾门口走开满汉全席当做下酒菜倒进水晶玻璃杯一瓶酒的价格给了这就是同在你玩上的风格你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位安排到位从不倒退带动地区经济的消费拽得动来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合前面下海在补贴的敲回车手表上的转台上看不见兜里
电钟24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。
没有空没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用
没有用，当存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在府区录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话来个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，独玩来往从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Everywhere I look, every time I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamert Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6 Ave, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pics hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garfway 6 Ave, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Steps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
Down. Know we've been wanting. We should keep running. All now. Passenger side. Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. We should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, red and blue. Oh yeah, sipping down sunset. Money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. We on a passenger side. Chopper up high. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. We go right now like but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, red and blue. Wanna get locked down with you.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, assistant, I pass that ride. And they swishing it, swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb. Stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man. Hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and calling dreams chasing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Don't need switching hands. We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Don't need switching hands, switching hands.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is swiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoopers, the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. When they switching heads, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it, switching it.
But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of lease. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall, sorry, babe. She ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my lane, want my place, need the pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. Well, who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of elite. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She match my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, good in mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn bright. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now Now my paper straight, we got space. I'm up for any hating, I gon' feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive, but who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm up for. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm up for. Boy elite, she my pride, for peace. I'm a minute to police, I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm up for, now I'm up for, now I'm up for. See now I'm up for. Who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys, see now I'm up for. It's bitter when it's sweet, see now I'm up for. Hey.
Feeling like trauma, you dad punks. Feel hurt when the flash come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed down. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill the universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, anticipation when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind's in a mood 'cause the moon calls me out in the nighttime. Still shine. Hold me.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money 먹었어 beef, 피빛, my blink, oh boy, MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 화방 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not the money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려 있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림 파는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해 난 엄청 고르고 고르지고 있어 훈련에 밴 볼러 눈끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈 큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들 좀 octopus 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대신 안돼 what 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어 beef 피빛 my blink oh boy MC Hammer 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 화방 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not the money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 사길 나랑 사길 나의 only 자길
The rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Pumas. See me on the court like okay boomers. I keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't wanna and have the handles. Holes in the game with the ball and sandals. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do with my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball, mamba mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the odds, 80,000 years beyond the paint.
I keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's right.
That's love.
That's right. My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told. Push it.
And I keep singing.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I keep singing.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's love. That's love.
That's love.
That's love. That's love.
That's love.
That's love.
That's love.
That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love.
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cactus, not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a hyphy.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yep, on his white tee. Let's go.
Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on, private flight friend trying to sight. On a private flight, them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the hey. Slick, talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime. Yellow bone too feisty. Clean them up, no knocking.
Yep, in my
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporters. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game, 1 through 5. One team executive said there is a high threshold on big men right now. The big has to...
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Butler out there with Worthy. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Maravich. And it's Bailey in at the center position. And for the Heat, D-Wade out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Barkley. Then it's Robinson. And it's Noah in at the 5 spot. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Charlotte. And here's Maravich from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. And I imagine this is a really tough stretch of the season, Steve, for teams that are on the outside of the playoff picture looking in.
Kevin, it is, but no player in this league is going to quit on the season. They're out there to compete, no matter what the standings are.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And there's Barkley. That's good on the assist by Wade.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Noah. Maravich against Wade. Driving to the basket. Here's Noah. Out to Barkley. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Noah with the screen on Maravich. Wade drives in, and it's Wade with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Wade making the defenders look like they're underwater when he drives it.
Maravich against Wade. Maravich the pass to Worthy. Inside. And the basket by Bailey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Wade kicks to Thompson. Takes a shot at the elbow. And another basket for Miami.
The accuracy of Thompson's shooting lets him score from anywhere. The mid-range is an easy option.
Back to Maravich. There's the pass to Petrovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Petrovic has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Take a look at the Heat. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And checking out Washington. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And, you know, for the Heat, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves of plenty of home games in the postseason. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Worthy dishes to Maravich. And slam dunk by Butler.
Love the eye contact by Jimmy Butler and his teammate before he rolls up for that alley-oop.
Butler against Stojakovic. To the left wing. Here's Houston. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pocket 2. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Detroit Pistons. It's Worthy missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Hardaway up top. Maravich defending. And the dunk by Towns.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Maravich, the pass to Worthy. Back to Maravich. Over Hardaway. No good from Maravich. Outside Hardaway. Back to Towns. Off with the layup. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, D-Wade out there with Hardaway. Then there's Towns. Then it's Barkley. And it's Stojakovic in at small forward. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound, Heat. Barkley with a screen on Kukoc. Stojakovic kicks to Wade. Barkley outside. Launches it. The shot misses. And it's Washington the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers.
Pass to Towns. Knocked away. Kukoc with the steal. To the right side. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Down low. Here's Barkley over Cunningham. Here's Towns. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The long arms, the positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
Kidd passes to Cunningham. And it's Miami with the rebound. Barkley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passed away. Towns a screen on McGrady. The shot by Wade, no good. Wizards have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Good on the bucket. Kukoc has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Joakim Noah is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Rodman comes in for Barkley. Then Robinson, the third, is checked in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Klay Thompson in for Hardaway. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rodman kicks to Wade. Clock at 6. Robinson for 3.
And this quarter, they've really struggled shooting the ball. They need to work it inside a bit more, find some higher percentage shots, and some stops on defense wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rodman with a screen on Kukoc. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Here's Kukoc. That shot off. Some solid defense by Rodman. Robinson against McGrady. Wade outside. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Right side Kidd. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Cunningham sets a screen for McGrady. Off target from the wing. And it's Wade with the ball for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Rodman with a screen on Kidd. Back to Wade. Shot to stop the run. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. Wade against McGrady. He kicks it to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his
team. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love the...
All right, now moving on. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Wizards leading by 9. Taking a look at the Wizards. Cunningham is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Bailey in at the 5. Now, here's Cunningham. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Maravich. Here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Bailey. Miami grabs the miss. Barkley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And a new group in for the Heat. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Petrovic. Fires the 3. The Wizards with another miss. The Heat trail by 12. And the pass to Stojakovic. Shoots the 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Stojakovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about that quick-fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Houston.
Washington foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They get a hand on it. 3-pointers to Stojakovic.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. Pass to Barkley. It's not going to go for him. Washington leading now by 9. Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Wizards. Passes to Houston. Screen by Barkley for 3. Miami no good on that time either. The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham passes to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Butler.
Washington foul.
Dennis Rodman is checked in for Miami. And then for Washington, Chambers is checked in for Cunningham. And it's Kukoc in for Jimmy Butler. Hardaway dishes to Rodman. Stojakovic against Kukoc. A 3. Tony Kukoc comes up with the rebound. Washington's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now the pass to Bailey. Takes the 13-footer, hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, down by 12. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the three-point shot. Stojakovic has got 6.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3-ball is his specialty.
Shot from the wing. No good from Maravich.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Washington leading now by 9. Chambers the pass to Kukoc. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Kukoc has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Hardaway against Maravich. Outside Hardaway to the inside. Here's Towns. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thompson. Robinson is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Noah. And it's Wade in at the 1. The open shot by Worthy. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Worthy's got his first points of the night.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Wade, and it's blocked. And here's Worthy. Pass to Kidd. Cunningham inside. Rodman covering. Cunningham's shot is off. The Heat trail by 13. Thompson passes to Wade. Excellent defense from Worthy.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Back to Kidd. Cunningham sets a screen for Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wade passes to Robinson. Rodman with a screen on McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Now at the line, Glenn Robinson III.
And that one falls for Robinson. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I'm going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. We knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thank you, David.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Wade kicks it to Noah. Pass to Robinson. Puts it up from 12. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Worthy. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 14. Wade for 3. Kept alive.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wizards have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady, hooked away, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Heat making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And here's Kidd from the arc.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Right wing. Barkley outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Washington. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kidd kicks it over to Worthy. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Worthy with it. Dishes it to Kidd. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Cunningham. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Washington.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
Hardaway sets a screen for Thompson. Over Kidd. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Washington with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong.
Year 3 in the beginning of a 10-year run, and as predicted, my persistence got my name on all the lists. Had a before rap like that from Memphis. I survived all them 10. Found out my whole team was hot. He kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin. And ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She texting my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it, they can't have. Unlucky for y'all, you know who the is in charge. I put a, let's let it fill us. I'm at J House, Kerry James Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the fall. You know business is business, business is business, and it's all. You know how life go, you stuck with your flaws. What's that about? They had me up. Thought I'd suffer for long. I'm driving, counting money with hundreds on the Cullinan floor. Put my hands together and I pray for the bread. Cause I get 5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge. And the fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? I said, what gon' do a verse? Bought some when I this Miss Universe. Migo brought the on the, that's that scooter. I control my, I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on a 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher and the rabbit, check out credentials. Get the sent home early just like the
well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I been that. You know I where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob. Trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a Don you with.
Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more. We ride the rings of memories. We rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing. Soul in a soup, so many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each
to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know what I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the life. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. In the vid, taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told them we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I'll break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
Bob Marley, but I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be out sliding through Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell little baby she water. These plaques, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live the dream. How could you say that you wanna send me when you ain't in the problems I lived? With diamond and ruffles, cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Look, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finishing your slave. And his mic on the store to this day. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, funny like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up to you. I got so much good luck, really cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rubber me. On my 12 years ahead like a government.
I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no out cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem Shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch the snake. Be careful who you trust cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the. They don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Fluctuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep. Is that my bestie in a taxi? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. She look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time
throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad. Drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. If you need a, I ain't dumb, but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need a be. And she's so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her, said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack it. Let them buckle, give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, that you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad. Drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
Told you so before.
out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dough. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, boo, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's no love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
You know and did the beat.
I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid a pray, make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this, gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, gave that kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We want money, got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100. Out the store, diamond, serve you at your door, money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way they see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save them. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left, tell a rep I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze, who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn me loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening, I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules, break them down. When I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming. Know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up. The mind is built up. Hated to love it. I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble befuddle. But now we land free. Going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan see. It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Yeah, can't train. Came by the if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game, face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane, buddy rabbit, throw it down for the set. VV, when you see me, hold these. Anybody hitting all crews, moving slow, I move the breaking all rules. With the lost a couple, that's a small move. Pull the now we bringing all, fill the truck and fill it up with all goons. When the was slow, I move the. Young Corleone, soprano, baby Tony. Straight out that east side, my breakfast was eggs and fried bologna. Can't politic if you neutral, I with members only. I pulled up that face with I ain't sitting at home. Come on, that can get some. Yo, this been my new, since the playground. Yo, this been my since the sandbox. Before I run the turf, I got the landlock. Put it in the pot and made the fly. We was out here. Can't train, came out of if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game, face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane, bunny rabbit, throw it down for the set. VBs when you see me, hold these. And my money roll, it do not fold. Got a roadie date, told us all go. Politic with. I don't got a minute, but it. I never been, I do not fold. Dames on the Chevy, they was all gold. Politic. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. Politic. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. With my money roll, it do not fold. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah.
Need a boy you can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing, 'cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a private. Yeah. I know them different on a. Show, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You wanna hear this ain't a mountain, yeah. Had it all up in you grounded, yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it pumpin' cause you something, you tell me how they stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see the rap when they be piling.
with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table we renegotiating, I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hit a switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the plays, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole core dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lifes on the main event. I'm a alley-oop, I'm a add the loop, I'm a NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds. I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power, all finesse, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole core dream team, 92 Olympics. Dream team, 92 Olympics.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to cap the face. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute that. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it take to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I feel it 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5.5", but larger than life, I'm on the block like yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Yeah, man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yo, stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get what? Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my song. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. But I save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, tryna get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with it, I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
I am Gemini, superfly, fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I got a, I ain't moving out my chair. Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kick ball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. 나 높이 조금 머나먼 먼 곳으로 나 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 나 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
bella diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. The hinges, I for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Bondigo, it's me not paralyzing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I told per second the doctor, put me up out of my mama. I cook up, I walk, took yo, like I walk, cook up, I walk, took yo, like I walk.
Yes, man. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the slumbers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike it, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough for my kids. Little mama, bella diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. Hinges. Didn't let my friends. I keep it real. For no cause.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did character. Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living.
In search of a marvelous getaway. Still serve the sheriff. I heard they the Chick-fil-A. I'ma disobey. I am not religious, but my mother prayed. We tripping more often than LMA. 2 boys in a Chevrolet. We was giving lemons, made lemonade. Chico the barge, the finger wave. The darker the berry, you feel away. From Satchmo to Cap Calloway. Lost in America, real saints of the latter day.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica.
A knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living though. Year ago, I told all my fam that it could have signed an Interscope.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Hello and welcome. We're ready to... And the matchup at center tonight, Bears... Watching, Brent, when you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter. Not just shooting, but making plays.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Here's Maravich. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Miami's ball. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Are you surprised that Dwayne Wade is going to score that far in the paint? I'm not.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Petrovic for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Shot from 16. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Petrovic. And he comes up with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wade.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Wade. Thompson with it. 4-3. Connects. From down. Downtown.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested jet.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thompson. That one's wide left. Washington trailing. Outside Butler. Pass to Petrovic. That shot is off. And Miami will go the other way with it.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Here's Wade. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Towns. That's good.
Aggressive play by recapturing possession so we could take it right back up. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The Wizards with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Wade. 8 points in his last time out. And there's a pick. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
As soon as Wade saw the lane to the basket, you knew he was going to get his steps together for the dunk. Excellent play there.
And Washington with possession. 9-point game. Now a timeout called by Washington. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is...
frustrating.
Well, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left in the first. Here's Stojakovic. 11 points for him last game against Indiana.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Defensive foul.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Maravich.
Team foul.
No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Allen. And the Heat, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Maravich. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Shots blocked.
That's something Noah is phenomenal at doing, leaving the floor quickly enough to get the block.
Here's Batistwan. A 14-point game for him in the win against Indiana. For 3, Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And so in the game for Washington. Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Kidd with the bucket.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Noah. Here's Batistwan. From 10 feet away. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Here's Hardaway. The Wizards making their last shot. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Kidd. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New York. Pass to McGrady from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Wade. He's got 6. Back to Towns. Leonard right side. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Elliott. Leonard defending.
Foul. Dennis Rodman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And again, it's Washington converting. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wade. Thompson outside. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. From 13. Another shot. Towns, that's good.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to McGrady. There's 1:17 left in the first half of this one. Now Thompson over Cunningham. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
It's a lot of work to get back for any NBA season, but Klay Thompson battling over the past couple years some very scary injuries, and it shows you what kind of commitment he has to the game.
Here's Kidd. And too long on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Now Washington takes it the other way. Pass to Cunningham. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now Towns. Four on the clock. Inside. Here's Cunningham. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
There's a screen. Here's Chambers. And he dunks it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Thank you for... There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight...
All right, now we can take a quick look here at the upcoming schedule and what the matchups will be.
And for that game against the 76ers, they really should have an advantage.
And that'll do it for the halftime show. Shaq, what grade do you give our show?
Earn.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Petrovic. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Klay Thompson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wade in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here is Thompson. He's got 6. From the left block, beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bailey shot is off. Miami shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Right there, finishing through contact. Dwayne Wade finds a way to muscle that one in.
Washington trailing. Here's Maravich. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Carries the 7-footer. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Maravich. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Here's Leonard. Chambers grabs the miss. For Washington, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Towns passes to Thompson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he makes it.
And this is a good sign, just Clay being aggressive and wanting to be physical on the offensive glass.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. Shockwaves into the opposition sails.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. The Wizards making a switch here. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Number 1, the Heat.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim. And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. And they'll get another chance.
Wizards foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Stojakovic. Tries again. Oh, the stuff. And he recovers it. The 3.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Elliott. Counted from distance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the pick. Here's Hardaway, and they get it back. There's the triple. Petrovic with a rebound. The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Elliott. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Noah. Here's Batistone. The fadeaway. That shot missing. Here's Maravich. Here's Petrovic. And the Wizards with another 3.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Allen a screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Washington with a rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Kukoc. Fires for three. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Wizards up one. And we're coming.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Washington.
Well, sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
Pass to Noah.
Washington foul. James
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Miami.
First team foul. Now in the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Left side, Hardaway. The rebound by the Wizards. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Baddest one, no good. The Wizards with a lead. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Allen. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Kidd. Not going to go that time. Good D by Hardaway. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Allen driving inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Washington has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you. McGrady. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Tracy McGrady, 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wade, that's good.
And with the game on the line, Dwayne Wade comes alive.
Here's Kidd. Pass to McGrady. Nice move. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Again, the Heat score.
everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Washington trailing. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Wade, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady, pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Wade, Butler covering. Puts up the 8-footer. Hangs in the air. Yes! And the foul! That's on Jimmy Butler.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
McGrady off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wade. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
You can't allow Dwayne Wade to slash his way to the rim. That is where he is at his very best.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. To the middle. And he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Got a piece of it, and as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's McGrady. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Out to the wing. And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name up who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Slick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends that me, make it come treat it. Me and make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be cold like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the coat. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best. Just like Kobe on the coat, get my way up, get on coat.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
Then I can take a toll, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks around, been up 2 weeks around. No red lights on the road, to getting what you owe. Life never too fast to take a stroll.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world,
See me pushing through the city nights, I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars and really the bar, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let on me, I'm writing my story, it's never no time for the praise.
Let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you troubling, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can't, I take it there, never been, but confident, I make it there, harmful or you harmless, I keep calm until you are it, we aiming at each other, overcome it, I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared, one let it fear, while the other one dead, along came a chance, neither one of them to share, are they aiming at each other or the air, go ahead, shot, 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 you don't know somebody to somebody who you're not, you don't know somebody to somebody who you're not. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Time
times change. Penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss gets it light. Is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I'll build a moat. You run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One let it fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, and 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. They got paid, now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going hell, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on fleek. Less is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Running to the top, still got sweat on me. Defending my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, and 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, I had to let the world know it's my time. By design. Can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side thinks. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, and 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMX sing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a million and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Boy. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Not my dog Babyface, right? I mean, no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Y'all in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slap, an instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Not my dog Babyface, right? I mean. Hold up. Take the where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitch to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take it where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
assaulted you like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. I'm back to break bread with the Lamars. I'm back to break bread with the Lamars. I'm back to break bread. If you when I lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. I'm back to break bread with the Lamars. I'm back to break bread with the Lamars. I'm back to break bread. If you when I lunch, you probably wind up.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me despelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want the you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion, 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes. I'm gone.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping wavy on your she a lady in the street. My dad's like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and it's my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way. You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on vapor. Talk is cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping this shit. Little girl, she been playing on both sides. I wanna watch she can't talk to be playing the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist, 5 to the bench because
because of the toll. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but this is your talking about.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the 50 West Dunk.
And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity. Breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, D-Wade out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Butler, no good. And here's Miami. Wade outside. Towns kicks to Thompson. Wade passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Towns finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Petrovic. That one wide left. Outside Worthy. Pass to Kidd. Back to Worthy. Pass to Butler. No good. Some solid defense by Rodman. Thompson looking for an opening. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Washington basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Tipped away. Passes it to Worthy. Over Rodman. Worthy, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Just 4 to shoot. Washington with the rebound. Here's Worthy. Gets an open look and hits.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Now here's Wade. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Boston.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kidd against Wade. Kidd dishes to Worthy. And it's Wade penetrating. Can't get the tip in. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Butler kicks to Kidd. Tries the spin move. The pass to Bailey. Kidd against Wade. Pass to Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Leonard the pass to Wade. Leonard sets a screen for Wade. Driving inside. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the floor. Heat timeout.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now we'll check across the NBA the best shooters from the stripe. Second, Ray Allen.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. The shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah.
Now let's check out the stats for Noah. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 6 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
It's Kidd with the drive.
Pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Allen outside. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot's good by Butler.
But Jimmy Butler is so effective as a basketball player because he can get to his catch-and-shoot game. He doesn't always have to dominate the ball.
Noah dishes to Allen.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Ray Allen. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Allen. Ray Allen hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Kidd passes to Worthy. Joakim Noah grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Stojakovic against Worthy. Butler kicks to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. He got it up. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Of course, there have been some early surprise teams. Some have fallen by the wayside, but some are for real.
Right, Kevin, and that's one of the most exciting parts of the season. You know, some teams get out of the gates really strong, but the long course of an 82-game regular season wears, and then the flaws become exposed. So the real contenders, those that consistently compete at a high level, they are the teams that we know will be there after 82 games.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Heat, they've got Dwayne Wade. Dennis Rodman is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Towns, and it's Hardaway in at the point. From the wing, Tracy McGrady. Defended by Stojakovic. Chambers against Towns. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Wade passes to Stojakovic. Outside Hardaway. Rodman with a screen on Maravich. Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish. And Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Wizards trail by 6. McGrady dishes to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Maravich has got his first basket of the night.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Wade. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Miami. Klay Thompson comes in for Hardaway. Washington trailing. Going inside. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Thompson. And that one hits back iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Barkley comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Allen subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's McGrady. Barkley grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. He feeds it to Allen. And Maravich pulls it down. For Washington, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Up top, Leonard, defended by Chambers. Leonard, no luck. The Wizards shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And Barkley sends it back, and he recovers it. Chambers with a screen on Allen. Passes to Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Second chance shot.
Joakim Noah making his presence felt on the defensive end.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now a look at the stats for him.
That was your Wizards dancing. Let's make some noise.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Maravich. Here's Noah. Taken away. Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Barkley. Chambers kicks to McGrady. And another miss by Washington.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich against Thompson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And here's Maravich for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's McGrady. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, Maravich. No good from outside. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, is the pace where you want it so far?
The pace, yeah, right now. It's early, so we know they're a veteran team here at home. There'll be several runs in this game.
Thanks, David, and we'll be...
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. Shaq, you have any advice for these top rooks? Now let's talk about this matchup. And that is it for halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Tony Kukoc is out there with Chambers. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Bailey in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Boy, and when Dwayne Wade is driving, the defense is always on high alert. It feels almost like contact is inevitable.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Wade kicks to Thompson. Wade left side. Now here's Rudd. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5 to shoot, and Towns gets it to go.
Well, bigs now have got to be able to stretch the floor. Karl Anthony Towns, a knockdown three-point shooter.
Kidd against Wade. Kidd passes to Chambers. Outside, Kukoc. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
A different look for Miami. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Hardaway is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Wade surveying the D. Outside Hardaway. Got a hand on it. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Rodman. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside, Kukoc. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Towns. Wade against Kukoc. Rebounded by Bailey.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Kidd against Hardaway. Here's Petrovic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he's good on the first of 3. Ray Allen is checked in for Dwayne Wade. And he sinks the second. Barkley is checked in for Miami. And he nails the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Hardaway. Drives to the hoop, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Maravich is checked in for the Wizards. Heat also with the sub. Noah's checked in. Here is Maravich. Here's Petrovic. Back to Maravich for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Barkley. Washington with the rebound. Chambers got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Here's Kukoc. And no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Noah, the pass to Barkley. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. Barkley's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. Kukoc dishes to Maravich. Hardaway with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Miami leading by 3. Three-pointer, Stojakovic, nailed from three-point land. Stojakovic has got himself on the board with 3 there. 59 seconds left in the third. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Petrovic, a 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Kawhi Leonard.
Wizards have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, Kukoc. Washington gets it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Thompson, he's checked in for Noah.
And for the Heat, Klay Thompson.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Barkley outside. Back to Hardaway. From past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Miami ahead. They're up by 3.
All right, coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, Dennis Rodman is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard kicks to Wade. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Kidd passes to Worthy to take the lead. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You take a look at Thompson. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Towns finds Leonard over Cunningham. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They grab their own miss, so they take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Lead with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Towns, nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got the game tied up here for Miami. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the rejection by Towns. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for the Heat. It's stolen by Rodman. Thompson against McGrady. Rodman, and Dennis Rodman with the slam.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Thompson against McGrady. Here's Cunningham. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Kidd against Wade. Rodman with a screen on Kidd. Wade. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Wizards. Here's McGrady. The Wizards with another miss. Miami's won 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Wade against Kidd. Towns sets the pick for Wade. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Miami. Hardaway comes in for Dwayne Wade. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. A three from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 5.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
He lobs it up, and the dunk by Worthy.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Timeout on the floor. Miami timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
Butler against Leonard. Beyond the arc. You can't get that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Worthy. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by one. This is it to Cunningham. Lots of room. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hardaway from outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Kidd. Cunningham sets a screen for Kidd. Clock is at 3. Butler from outside. No good that time. Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hardaway. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to win.
Since the 4th grade, football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I'm digging your. She digging me too. We digging each other. The shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend in playing it smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with you stuck in my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stuck in my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trilly, I'm foolish pride. Crossing me, never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know that gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, in my head, I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Club, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. Go. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got it about it. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mine, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got the wood and heat. Popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my preference. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line.
Blue honey, yeah, lot of money. I say, hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bummy, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's
it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't man, we got it, man. Spend like a silly fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery, show my agility and my ability. Go on like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stairs like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a maverick or John Madden. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. I'm thumbing through bands and racks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new, I got a lens attack like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the money counters beeping. Blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping. 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Bold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Bold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it breathe. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop friend. In the club, cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole thing. My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you be talking reckless, pinky toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My feet elbow, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I would like space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that freight coach shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me.
Stop and prep. Stop on the asphalt, cans in the air, get ready for the onslaught. ball, bounce and shake. Everybody get the floor up. Salute. Soon let you see the Lion Bay walk up. Next level, everything. Till we pull your card up. Mommy, let me see you give it.
Can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order.
The setting is Washington, D.C. and Capital One Arena. The Heat taking on the Wizards. For the Miami Heat, the best in the business. All. And here we have our last game in what's been a long year, Grant. You've heard the proposals to shorten the season permanently. What are your thoughts?
You know, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm maybe more of a traditionalist, but it could help support health and player longevity, but it has to make financial sense for everyone involved, including broadcasters.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Klay Thompson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wade in at the point. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You see how aggressive Wade is when he's penetrating? He's incredible at dunking it down off the drive.
Steps back. Pass to Worthy. Here's Kidd. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Worthy can't hit. Leonard against Butler. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Kidd. Drives to the hoop. The three is up. Petrovic shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wade, that's good.
You better at least get a hand up on Wade. I mean, he's more than capable of bearing the triple.
The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Kidd. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Possession to Miami.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Wade. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look how strong Wade is on the block. A polished interior scorer who gets physical with defenders down there.
Miami. Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
I mean, I don't think most fans can understand the experience and leadership that Wade gives to his team and how huge it is. He's a fantastic player who commands respect.
Lets it fly. And Thompson gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Washington's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Butler. Can they get it? Nails it from 3.
You know, when you're seeing the aggressiveness from Butler, his jumper really has come a long way.
Thompson outside. Here's Wade. Thompson with a screen. Here's Wade. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Washington trailing. Here's Kidd. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. And here's Butler outside. Rodman with a rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Kidd with the floater. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. Thompson's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Butler. Rodman with a rebound. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Towns. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Miami in second. The fourth spot held by the Wizards.
Oh, man, both these teams love the three ball. Two of the best at hitting long-range shots.
A line change here for Miami.
DC Family, your Wizards dance team.
1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Worthy. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Their last encounter in Miami.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Oh, yeah, the guys, they need to lead the way. They spend far too much time on the bench. I mean, they'll be more careful tonight.
Here's Battiston. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 10. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Butler on the wing. To stop the drought, he drops it from range. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
From a role to a franchise player, I mean, Butler has transformed his game. I mean, becoming a go-to guy from deep.
Baddest one, no good. Pass to Kidd. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Setting the floor for the Heat. And it's Noah in at center, filling out the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Heat. Pass to Battiston. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Now Allen, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Pass to Hardaway. With the fadeaway. And Cunningham pulls it down.
I like what he was trying to do, shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look, though.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hardaway, the pass to Allen. Here's Baddest one. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's McGrady. Defended by Hardaway. Pass to Elliott. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Make some noise for your Wizards answer.
All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And here's Hardaway. He also had a big impact in that win against the Hawks. Here's Rodman. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wade really gets up. He has a nice vertical. He can really get up and hammer it home.
Here's Maravich. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Cunningham. Tries the 9-footer. Rodman with a rebound.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Pass to Wade. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Launches it. McGrady shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Towns on a screen. Wade. And Cunningham pulls it down. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's McGrady. 1:39 left in the first half. Count it.
I'm surprised that D isn't respecting his mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And this is when Wade is at his best. He's an outstanding penetrator who gets to the bucket in no time.
The Wizards have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Elliott. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The finish! And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Cunningham. Fader on the way. Miami grabs the miss. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the inside, Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Here's McGrady. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando. Here's Maravich.
Defensive way. He plays with a real tenacity on this end. Amazing how he affects his shots with his left.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Heat up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game.
And now let's talk about the... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game. The baseline J is on the way. That one a little long. A difficult situation for Washington and for the Heat. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Kawhi Leonard out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Wade in a point guard. There's the drive. Kidd with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Miami with the ball, and for Washington, Leonard outside. Here's Wade. 10 points for him. Misses in close.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anymore.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Wade. Miami, no good that time either. And the Wizards shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution. Joakim Noah.
Right wing. Here's Kukoc. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Heat lead by 14. Here's Petrovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3.
Thurl Bailey. That's his first personal foul. In for the Heat, Peja Stojakovic.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Thompson outside. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That one drops for him. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Battistone. He has 6. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes the first but misses the second. These last seasons, we've had the privilege of listening to our players when they use their voices. And it's also been amazing to see the NBA work to support them.
You know, our players are empowered to stand up for what they believe in. It started with players like Bill Russell, Spencer Haywood, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that's what our league is about. And we know that's a very special thing.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Pass to Noah. Here's Battistone. 11 feet out. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bailey. The shot misses, and Miami the other way now. Outside Hardaway. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Maravich. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Puts up a 3. Baddest one with the rebound. And Miami has possession. 15-point game. Outside Hardaway. For 3, Allen. The shot no good. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Hardaway. Now Allen. His first shot coming late. Noah, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Maravich, defended by Hardaway. Five on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Petrovic. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out in front. They lead by...
All right, coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Klay Thompson, Kawhi Leonard out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wade in at the point guard position. And he lobs it up to the rim. Left side Butler. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Towns. And Worthy pulls it down. The Wizards shooting poorly at only 28%. And it's Cunningham missing. And the Heat with possession. 10-point lead. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wade. 5 to shoot.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. I'm not sure what's exactly changed.
Pass to McGrady. Going inside. Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound Washington.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
From the top of the key, the shot that time not on target, and Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Wade. Picked his pocket. To the paint. And it's Cunningham missing. Up top, Thompson. Here's Wade. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Thompson in the post. Tries to snap the cold streak. And a fast break now for the Wizards. A nice shot by Butler.
Getting out on the break. Butler completes the transition play.
Timeout on the floor. Timeout.
Hardaway's checked in for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson with a steal. Leonard outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Can't hit from in close. Pass to McGrady. Here's Worthy. Rodman with a rebound. Now here's Hardaway. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Towns. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the drought. That one doesn't drop. And Washington the other way now. Here's Kidd. Inside, here's Cunningham. Hardaway grabs the board. Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Leonard right side. The three. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Here's Worthy. And here's Cunningham outside. McGrady. So the Heat win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these friendly. Nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big chef. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
Wrinkling my nose, stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek,